Aki, you are blinking a lot.
Oh.
Hey, good luck at the start there, gents.
Thank you, sirs.
Hey, Kevin.
I'm about to head out now. Get back in just over 2 hours.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Do. No, it's not very comforting.
Hey, they're going in front.
Yep. Oh my god. We live.
Looking good. It's good behind you. No pressure. There just looks like they're. Oh, there. You got no pressure behind you.
100% my fault. Sorry.
Well, I'm here. You can't turn in on me. I'm already there.
Go left. Good job. Lambo got turned behind you. I'm almost glad he did because I was watching him closely.
Go left, you want to go left.
Yeah, I feel bad for that Porsche, but I mean, you left the door open, I filled the gap. You can't then turn in after I filled the gap.
Yeah, I didn't look. Looks like he didn't know you were there. Just turned into
Yeah.
you. I mean, that's a very common place for people to stick it in there. So if you leave the door open, you have to expect it. Somebody's off.
What are we doing, dog?
Okay, they rejoined. They're rejoining on your left there.
Yep, I see him.
Oh, he's off
Oh.
base.
Yep.
He put a great buffer behind you. That was awesome. Uh-oh, something's going on. Okay, car's off, but he's back on. This is great racing. Yeah, I think the blue car's off pace. He's wiggling.
This guy is very conservative through the corner section.
Yeah, he's putting us in harm's way because, as you can tell, people caught up quickly.
Yep.
Somebody's off. Stay right.
Whoop.
And left.
Whoop.
Shit.
God. Okay, well,
Great driving, Zach. Keep it up.
that took care of the yellow Porsche at least.
Holy crap. I had like deja vu from Road Atlanta. You missed some wrecks on both sides of the road.
Oh, man.
At least they threw a yellow for us.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Stay left.
Oh my God. No, 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 no.
F. Oh, he just rolled right back and plowed you and a lot of other people.
Like, why?
Sorry, I can't see anything.
Yeah, we're just towing.
Oh, bummer.
Like, the car, that big of a hit, the car's going to be dead.
Yeah, I figured he was just rolling right out on the racing line. Oh man, if we knew he was going to roll back, we could have went right. But who would have known? Why didn't he hold his brake? I'm gonna go look.
Man.
He caught the inside curb, tried to correct it, overcorrected. Oh, yeah, he blatantly rolled it back into the track. This is
Yeah.
all on him.
He never even attempted to hold his brake. That's great. Super fucking awesome guy.
Julio, you are not a very good driver. Shame, shame, shame.
I assume.
I'm pretty old.
And I'm sick, so that didn't help. What a doofus, man. Dingus wasted our time.
Yeah, hopefully, I mean, the tows from there isn't too bad, so we're safe. We have the fast repair at least. But I can tell I wouldn't have been able to drive that. The front left looks like it's completely broken.
He whipped it around like nobody else was on the track, and he was going to put it back in play and drive off. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I mean, that's some pretty funny stuff. Wow. He caught a little bit of inside curb, and then it turned into that.
Well, I mean, the biggest thing for me is like you gotta at least attempt. You know there's still half the field coming. You gotta attempt to hold your fucking brake. With how slow you're going, had you been on the brake pedal, you would have stopped the moment you touched pavement, because you would have got the grip back, and there would have been the hole to the left.
He
So-
had many chances to correct it, and he just had bad luck, right?
Yeah, I mean, let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to watch it back now. There's only 20 seconds left in the towing. Yeah.
I'm looking to see his tires if they hold, and because that's what I'm watching his brakes now. Here we go. Yep, no brake. He let it roll back without a brake on at all, right into the
Yeah.
traffic, right into you, no brake. Wow, that was malicious. In fact, we could report that, couldn't we? I mean, I don't think it's worth my time, but that's just so bad. And then he hit the brakes in the middle of the track and collected all the cars.
Come on.
My race is toast. I'm going to take out people with me, I guess, is what he thought. Oh, he's getting his car fixed.
Yeah, he's got a faster car too.
He's driving. Should I tell him? What's he doing? Oh, there's no reason to talk to people like this.
Nope, there isn't.
I would feel so bad. Oh shit, he's behind us. 5 seconds back. Man, I'd be tempted just to wreck him, and then just ram into him over and over. That's what you do in
No.
LMU.
We're better than that.
They self-police over there. I don't know. We get banned here, I guess.
Guy's having a shitty day or a shitty life, and he felt like his one escapism, being sim racing, didn't go well, so he's got to ruin other people's day. And
he just made a bad decision in the moment. Right.
Yeah, we're not gonna lower to his standards.
Fair enough. Yeah, I agree. Just talking trash.
Yep. I mean, he's a trash person. We already know that. So.
Yeah, we're better than that. Let's go. I was just our emotions were like so high, and then they went so low.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is we actually had a pretty decent first lap.
Yeah, and you avoided 2 massive wrecks.
Yep.
And then this freaking guy. Oops, slow car.
Little 50-50 grind. That is not a slowdown. In 18,000 years of doing that, it will never be a fuck off game. That's a slowdown somehow. FYI. Also, that probably caused some under damage to the car, but whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went and looked. Yeah, you climbed up on the curb to avoid the...
Yeah, but like I left
911.
my right sides. My right sides were still on the track. It's not
Yep.
like I took a huge shortcut. Well, whatever. Now we know. Or just annihilate the car next time.
That's what they're encouraging us to do, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Just
essentially.
bump them out of the way. I'm not taking a slow down. I'd rather bump you out of the way.
Whoop, yep, cold tires still. These poor GT4 drivers probably. We were supposed to have like 2 more laps without traffic coming up behind us. Thank you very much, sir. Sasha.
I think they're always in our split. I always remember the 420 and the Sasha. We were always like, is it a boy or a girl? We don't know.
Well, and yeah, it might be Eastern European, which it's, you know, gender neutral over there. It can go either way. I slowed way too much for me. Whatever.
We can take it flat now. I mean, that doesn't mean
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I did it in practice. Something.
Yeah,
There's really good grip this week.
Yeah. I noticed that. I'm never close to running a sub 8-minute qualifying, and even my banker lap was at 8:01.
I think we lost Julio. I'm gonna go see what happened to him.
He's still back there. He's 3 seconds behind us.
Oh, okay. I heard a crash. I just assumed it was him. Must have been somebody else.
No, well, it's when you drop into the bowl there.
Oh, gotcha.
That's violent enough. It plays the contact sound.
Yeah, I assumed it was guardrail. But you're right. Okay. You know, we only lost about 5 or 6 positions, sadly, but all that time is tough.
Yeah.
But at least it was at the end of the lap, like you said.
Yeah, the tow wasn't super terrible.
I immediately went back to mute. Did Julio respond?
Too, man.
No.
Killing us, holding us up.
I typically don't leave the comms on.
He didn't say anything. I mean, he might have text chatted, but I have text chat off.
Me too. I don't want to be bothered with that stuff while I'm driving, right?
Yep.
That's one thing I picked up from the other sims. I love that there's no comms.
I don't want to keep ragging on it, but it's like the first thing I do after I start spinning out is I'm trying to make sure I orient myself so I minimize the amount of tracking back to the racing lane I do. Like, because most of the time it's a stupid mistake on my part, and I don't want a stupid mistake I did myself to cost anybody else anything. You know?
Yes,
Like,
I agree. It's
and
called being considerate as just
yeah.
a person, a good person. Maybe he just had no clue where he was at in the moment, but the guy's way higher I rating than me. So I mean, come on, we have to assume he knows what he's doing. Yeah, I hear you, dude. It's frustrating. Yeah, don't look at the replay too close. It'll just make you more angry because it did me. The brake light was the real telltale. I don't know what point you decide you're just not going to hit the brake until you're. Anyways, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
stop too. I hope I didn't use any curse words. I don't want to get banned. I tried not to.
I think you're good. I didn't hear anything.
I almost dropped an F bomb or something. I was like, nope, I'm not going to call the guy any names. Y'all seem to have equal pace because he's staying between 5 and 3. Looks like you're leaving them a little bit now, so keep it up.
It's so dark, I almost need the headlights to turn on.
Weather solid. It's like partly cloudy throughout the race. No rain. 0%. Track 68. Wow.
That's why we got so much grip.
Yeah. Okay, it's 1:30 p.m., but it's obviously November. It must be their cold time.
Oh yeah. We're up here right now. I'm getting the first snow of the season. Yeah. I was hoping you would pinch that a little bit more there, buddy, but it worked out in the end.
Yeah, it feels so narrow in the It's a choke point, make no mistake, compared to this track right where you're at now. And if it makes you feel any better, I would suspect he's getting hate mail from many teams.
Oh, I suspect so. I mean, yeah,
I think we were one of 4 that he took out.
yeah. Yeah, the thing that gets me about it is it's so blatantly obvious that that's what went through his mind. He's like, well, my race is over. I'm going to take out as many people with me as I can.
I'm not sure a person like that can change.
Not really, because
He
he's
probably makes those decisions in his everyday life. You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly. You know, this is a video game, obviously, but this is a hobby that a ton of people invest a lot of time into. And you never know who you're racing. Sure, you might only jump in to do NEC events, so you know, 9 weekends out of a year. Oh,
He's out. I don't know what to
See?
tell you, Zach.
no, but
Right?
but
After the last guy?
that's a perfect example though. I could see he had his brake engaged
Yes.
the
yes.
entire
You saw the
time.
smoke.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like at least his car, you know, was
Predictable.
consistent. Yeah.
And the other guy, he was.
But
I
see,
just
that's
like
the
the
guy.
idea that other
yeah.
people are harassing him right now. He's 10 seconds back too, by the way. Good. Yeah, you're driving away from him.
Okay.
And you hit the sensitive topic with me, time. You know, I don't have a ton of time, so I get frustrated when people show so much disregard. It's just frustrating.
Yep. And then, you know, certain people react negatively when they get called out, but they're getting called out rightfully so. Maybe in not the right manner, but they're still getting called out rightfully so because, yeah, you just took the hour, 2 hours, 3 hours that people spent preparing for the event and spat on it. So yeah, people are rightfully angry at you.
He affected so many people because now people may have to do a second race or they choose to, they wouldn't have before. I mean, there's so many things. He just changed all these course of events.
Well, and Jimmy Broadbent recently made a video about this, and he called out the iRacing management, saying they need to do a better job of having stricter bans, longer bans, or something, because it's becoming increasingly a problem in all special events across the board. You know?
Ooh, he's onto something. What you can do, maybe you can earn your way into a certain, maybe, or put it behind a paywall. And the people who act this way, they race each other. Put them in their own bucket, right? And let those guys race each other all they want.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think a paywall, especially given the current economics and everything, I don't
That's
think
fair.
that's yeah.
I don't want
but-
to spend any more money. That's for sure.
But I mean, you got like
Earn a better license, a reputation, something.
yeah, like in that example, which by the way, Julio only is a C class. Now I don't know if it's, you know, I don't know. Either way,
That's true.
you get one. Let's say like like Kevin's. Kevin's a pretty good example of a fairly innocent thing, but it definitely is against the sporting code. So that, I mean, they gave him a week off. Cool. That now goes on a permanent record, and if you ever do that again, it turns into 2 months or 3 months. Let's say 3 months. That's why it's an entire like season. You know, if you in case you're running for a championship or something in a series, it's over. You know.
Yep. That would hurt them. Huh. I'm trying to think from iRacing's perspective because they're over there going, "Oh shoot, we don't want to ban someone who's giving us money." That's tough.
Yeah, but I mean, at a certain point, you need to, because you're losing your core community because you're allowing all these people in. who are treating it just like a Call of Duty match. You know, that's how they're treating it. You know, it's going to be over in 15 minutes, and they're just going to move on to the next one.
Oh yeah, you can't do that here, or I can't.
Well, not when it comes to like special events.
Yeah.
So like,
enough.
you know,
A
and
4-hour
maybe
enduro on the first lap halfway through.
yeah, it's like it maybe it's not, you know, consistent or whatever, but maybe you need to start grading incidents and special events more heavily, because there should be a different mentality there.
Ooh, or a different license for enduros and special events. Perhaps. And that way
Or-
doofuses like that can't even get in the door. Or they have to race in their own bucket.
Well, I think they need to change the way their licensing system works anyway, because obviously it doesn't really work. You know, anybody can get to an A license while being kind of a nincompoop, and then they're even more of an idiot after they get the A license, and they never go down. It is like you can drive terribly for an entire month, and then, you know, have a couple good races before the season changes over, and you will never lose your license. Motherfucker. This BMW didn't help me at all. Please
Oh,
lift.
he's going to get wrecked. He better stay there.
I was gonna say, please fucking lift.
I don't have a problem with Forza as long as they share the track with us. But if they get defensive, I'm afraid I might turn them. It's not, you know what I mean? There's just too big of a speed difference.
Well, yeah, it's like I've already given you an entire sector. Help me. You've cost me 5 seconds. Cost yourself half a second at this point, and help me help you.
Yeah,
So I get the so I get the hell out of your rear view mirror. But yeah, no, so like, yeah, they need to do something. Because like, even me, I'll use myself as a perfect example. I've been driving terribly, you know, and having terrible incident counts. I'm only at a 3.29, so I'm nowhere close to getting a drop in license. And I would argue I deserve one for the way I've been, you know, driving. Granted, it's not all been my fault, but a vast majority of it is. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna get through this weekend, and I'll probably be at a 4.99 again.
Yeah, the ring is
It's great for
helpful.
safety rating.
No doubt.
Even with all the shenanigans we've had in this split.
You know, maybe another thing they could do. Oh, never mind. I was thinking if they could somehow get lame on some of these wrecks and emphasize and put more weight on certain ones, but I just don't know if the tech's there. You know, to be fair, and like, look at that guy. Look, he should be penalized ×5 because he affected 4 or 5 cars. That's my thought.
Well, I'm not saying it's perfect, but Forza Motorsports has a fault-based incident system built in to our arcade sim game.
Interesting. Yeah. Interesting.
You know, and
It
you
can
say
determine pretty good who's at fault.
it's not perfect all the time, but you know, it
Fair.
works.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's better than just saying it's co-fault, you know,
Right.
co-ownership for every.
He ran into the
incident
back
out there.
and clobbered me, and it's a 50-50.
Yeah. You know.
Or that goofball coming off the wall with his wheel
Yeah,
cranked.
exactly. What else am I supposed to do there? 'Cause, I mean, you can't even claim yellow flag because the yellow flag wasn't out when we were there.
Well,
We were
you
too
left
close.
the entire track trying to miss him. He came out all the way across the track, hit you while you were off the track, and you knocked
Yeah.
him back on the track, and then he caught you. I mean, you dodged. You moved 4 or 5 car lengths to the left to try to avoid him. The guy just kept coming. Who would have thought?
I mean, I figured, you know, in my brain, I was like, okay, he's holding the brake. He's eventually going to stop. He's on the pavement. He should be able to stop. And then he never did.
Yeah, the last guy demonstrated perfectly, like you said. That guy didn't even hit the wall. He's going to drive away and be fine. The Mercedes you saw spin in the similar spot?
Yeah, the GT4. Yeah, that's a perfect example of what to do there. I mean, you know, he was even probably counter steering to, you know, make sure he didn't hit the wall, but at least he held his brake. So he was, you know, going through a consistent line. And you could take the time and judge where you were going to be able to have a gap.
Live another day. Get back on the track. Well, we're back to where we started.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're going to make up quite a few more positions.
Yeah, still a very long race here.
Yes.
I just need to drive a little bit better now.
Julio's still hanging around. Man, I kept biting my tongue through the start because it was such a great start. Nobody was wrecking. It was single file beauty through the Nords, and then it just went off the rails.
You didn't want to jinx it, and then it got jinxed anyway.
Yeah, I guess just thinking it. I don't know.
Nah, I'm guilty of that too. I got to the curvy straightaway. I was like, you know, it's been a little bit of a crazy, but not that bad, you know?
Yeah. Yep. Wow. It was fun to watch.
I was sitting there, I was thinking to myself, man, are we actually going to have a decent split of decent drivers? And then, yeah. Then we saw Julio.
And you're making fun of my IR, but by the time we get to Daytona, I may be under 1,000. I'm losing so fast. I knew I was going to lose, so I tried to accelerate it to help my ego, but it's just, man, holy shit! Everything I touch goes to shit.
Hey, I'm having the same period of time here myself. I haven't done any solo public races because I'm too afraid.
Yeah, it's tough. And I admit, if I get wrecked, I just back out. I'm just like, I mean, it's a sprint race. I mean, what's the point? So I probably should at least drive up a couple more positions, try to save a little IR instead of just giving up 3 digits at a time.
I don't know. I've never seen it written out, but I feel like if you complete at least 70% of the race, it's not as terrible on your iRating and stuff.
Yeah, I just get frustrated. It's easy to
Yep.
just rage quit. But yeah, you're right. Just keep driving it if it will drive. I always give it a second, and if it feels okay, I'll drive, obviously. But if it's bad enough, I have to go in the pits. That's usually when I put a fork in it. The cars are a bit like tanks in LMU, so I got used to bumping and stuff and not having to, go to tow.
Yeah.
It's not like that in iRacing. You got to keep it between the lines.
Yeah, ACC is guilty of that too. I don't know if it's just because I watch like private league racing where they have damage like turned down or something, but it seems like it's a lot more forgiving than the damage model, and not just in iRacing, but in real life too.
I just played a small amount of ACC, and you're right on. LMU and ACC are very similar in the damage model. They're very not a lot of net code, and they allow tons of damage. The worst thing that can happen to you is if you lose your fin.
Yeah.
That's when shit goes crazy. But as long as you have your fin, you can drive the darn thing.
Which I think is a little crap because, like, you can see in real life how aero sensitive the GT3 cars are. You know, they're like.
I haven't tried any of the GTP cars, to be fair. In LMU.
Yeah.
I've only driven.
Which they should be a little bit more resilient because, like, I've seen some energetic GT3 racing where it's almost like a NASCAR road race. They're getting into it. So, like, yeah, I mean, the GT3 should be, and I don't think everybody should adopt iRacing's damage model because we've seen instances where iRacing's damage model is a little harsh, we're saying.
It's Richard Burns' rally of sim racing.
Got RBR, man. Oh, you hit that little stake at 30 miles per hour? Yeah, your radiator's gone, bro. You're done.
It's all over.
Yeah.
That's a tough sim.
This was like the worst spot ever to catch a up. Thank you. Crazy how much downforce we have over them.
Yeah, that's why I appreciated EAWRC, just because I'm no pro. I just want to have fun, and I don't want my race to be over so easily.
Yeah. And I believe, like, it was definitely like a design choice back in the RBR days. They wanted there to be that skill gap there. They wanted it to be punished because it's harder than real life. I mean, you watch rally videos, you've seen the conditions they bring those cars back. Like, those things are built like tanks. They can withstand a lot.
RBR wouldn't make it through turn 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see them hit stop, and they're still racing.
Hell, I watched one the other day. It was back in the old Peugeot days, or it was either Peugeot or Citroen. He drove it in on 3 wheels. The driver's left rear was literally dangling off on the tether, and he drove it into the service area, and they started working on it. And 45 minutes later, it's like a brand new car, almost. But it was still driving. His rally wasn't over. I mean, he lost a bunch of time, obviously, on that stage, but...
Better than towing, though, right?
Yeah.
And that is a neat factor that they get to pull over and work on their own cars and all that. All right, if you save, you can do 3. You're at 2.8.
Our try.
Or just drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you fill back up when you went in?
I didn't get gas. I only got tires.
Okay.
Maybe I probably should have filled back up. I forgot we have that 2 laps.
No worries. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Because I mean, that wasn't going to save us a stop or nothing.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
I'm not the greatest when it comes to saving gas, especially here.
I get it. Just trying to not wreck it. So you got to remember to lift strategically.
Yeah, for me, everything's rhythm based, and a lot of it comes down to, when I'm shifting. So like, when I have to like save, it costs me a lot of pace because now my whole rhythm's thrown off.
I understand. I understand. I try to do it. I'm just trying to learn how to do it, and I'm trying to do it just on targeted long straights only right now. Just like you said, because otherwise it messes me up. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm going to stay behind Christian. Just focus on focus.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, and died. 26th place. The hell?
I don't see Julio behind us.
Yeah, so we lost Julio and 26th place, and 24th place is behind us now, but I think that's a pit stop. But 26th place definitely wrecked. I came up on a yellow that went away right as I got to that portion of the track, and then I saw some body work flying down the guardrail.
Yeah. Right on. We'll take it. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of attrition. Or at least, setbacks for people like we had.
Yeah, but yeah, we lost Julio sometime in that last lap. He
He wasn't
gone.
cool. He wasn't going to catch us, but it was nice to have somebody close, at least. Caution. I don't see anything, though. Still don't see anything.
Oh, there's some
Hey,
smoke
there
there.
he is. He's rejoining. That's P11 coming out of the pits, looks like.
Yep, full tires.
I'm not sure he knows how bad his car is yet.
Well,
Guess
we're
he's
gonna
not
push
gonna
him.
lift. All right. His car's tracking like, you know what I mean? It looks fine.
Yep.
I don't see it like wobbling or nothing. Oh. I just know if I go off the track, it's all over.
Let's just try and work together, Christian. If you can hear me.
See ya.
Are you coming out of the car here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I mean, that's the smart money for him because he's got cold tires. He needs to let you go. So good for him. He was just practical. Wait, is that the KFC car?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, coming in.
Copy. Box, box. Looks like everything's checked.
Bro, are you fucking stupid? What the fuck are you doing?
Oops, someone's angry.
Bro! What is this rejoin?
Okay, I'm out.
Well done, sir.
Thank you. Okay, you should be completely clear on pit exit here. And then, yep, just remember cold tires.
Cold tires. Thank you, sir. No doubt.
Oh, I'm all sweaty now.
station piece of shit fluorine Paul, car 95, loser.
Good job, sir.
Ooh, that sun was at a bad spot coming into that little chicane. I had a hard time seeing the curb.
Well, we're up to 21st place, so we've gotten some attrition.
Darn, I had to lift on exit. I felt it get a little loose.
Yeah.
But this is kind of felt like a quali lap. I haven't seen any cars except for that guy.
Well, the next car up the road is for position 2. That's Pablo.
Nice.
Yep. I bet you'll catch him. You will get to race some people here. Got another GT3 on pit road. Oh, he's that was a Ferrari, I think, that was involved in the incident with Julio. So that should be a normal pit stop for them. I'm gonna step away for a little bit though.
Copy, man. Take your time.
Not clear, friend, not clear.
Howdy, sir. I'm back.
Copy.
Looks like you got one more lap to go till the fuel tank's empty.
I had an issue with a car racing him. He freaking turned into us, so I had to wreck him. But our car seems okay. It says we have front end damage.
I'm not seeing a whole lot.
I entered the braking zone next to the guy. I guess he thought I was just going to disappear.
A lot of people seem to think that, unfortunately.
The car feels fine, but I had nothing for that Audi in a straight line. So maybe it's aero, because I couldn't pass him on the straight. I had to pass him in the GP.
Yeah. I think we're running a lot of downforce compared to a lot of people, too.
I'm cool with that.
The rainers seem to think that you can run around this place with a zero wing. And it's just like, maybe you like to play saw on your steering wheel the whole time, but not me. Thank you. I was gonna say, because I mean, I can't even see any damage to the front end at all. The splitter seems fine. The hood's not crinkled up. Both fenders seem fine. So unless maybe they're saying that you damaged like the underbody.
Cool. Yeah, car's driving fine. I just hit the damage button.
Yeah. Hell, that might just be from me when I went up over that curb. I just
Yeah,
never
good
noticed.
point. Because we were going so slow, and he basically just turned into me and turned himself.
Yeah.
Aimed to stop as he did it. I was entering the corner. I was like, surely he's going to leave me room, right? Uh-oh. He started closing the door.
That seems to be the mentality around here, just in general. It's like, I don't care if you're at my door. I'm just going to close the door anyway, and we'll see how it turns out.
Maybe they expect me to lift.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you spot alongside of them, there's no reason to lift.
Yeah, and I reeled him in from like 30 seconds over the stint, so come on.
If Kevin was here, he would have told you, man, I wouldn't worry about it. You were obviously faster, and they just didn't want to let you by.
Word. Train's coming through. Choo choo.
Yeah,
I don't get to
heard
say that often, damn it, so I'm taking advantage.
Speaking of trains, I've heard that there was two pretty bad incidents down in your area involving collisions at train crossings.
Oh no.
Yeah, there was a semi hauling cars that got stuck on one of those elevated crossings where it kinks the trailer, and so they get high centered. And then it happened again. Some school down there, they were hauling their band trailer around with their band equipment, and that got stuck on the level crossing and got taken out by a train.
Man, that's just unacceptable. Wow. Right? What are the chances?
Yeah, it's like, especially at those crossings where it has a chance, to kink a fifth wheel like that and high center them. They post it, and then people don't pay it any mind. And I mean, the sign's there for a reason. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to wait here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't want any trouble. Because I got nothing for him on the straight. I'm hoping he'll pull us.
He's just a little GT4. He won't pull us.
Oh, I thought it was a P-Cup. Shit. Let me get around
No.
his ass.
No, it's a Cayman.
I had no idea. I would have passed him. Shit.
No, it's okay. It would have been very sketchy to pass him, especially where you caught him. He would be very upset too because he's running second. There we go.
Oh yeah, I don't want any trouble, but I was being extra nice thinking it was a P-Cup. I would have treated him so different knowing it was a GT4. I mean, I wouldn't wreck nobody. I'm just saying I would have kept my momentum and went right by him. I wouldn't have slowed down. Oh my gosh, he's catching us.
Well, you got the draft. All right, but we got a box.
Something's wrong. How did he do that? That was a GT4 that just did that?
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Like I said, a lot of people run around here with no downforce. Okay, follow that guy in. Do you want to stay in the car, or do you want me to get in? I'm good either way.
Oh, I didn't even think. I was just gonna get out. I didn't think about staying in.
No, that's okay. If you wanted to break, I can get in. I'm ready.
And I don't. Oh, shit, I'm on the fence.
You were running good laps there, man. If you feel good,
I'll stay in the car
there.
if you're okay with
Yeah.
it. If you want to drive, I'll get out. But I'm having fun.
Yeah, go ahead. It's all
Okay.
good.
Cool. At least I'll do the 2 laps, and then we can make our decision. How about that?
All good. I mean, are you? Oh, you're filling her out. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but at this point, we know we got to do X amount of stops.
Yep.
We can be flexible from here on out.
Yeah. Hell, Kev might get home and be like, "Hey, let me in, guys. I'm itching to race."
Yeah, and he can finish this off exactly. So we can really, as long as I get 2 laps, we can stop any time.
Yep. Yeah, you were running hella good laps though. So if you were wanting to drive, go ahead and drive.
Cool. Thanks. Yeah, I'm having a blast.
I just wanted to come back in time for the pit stop to give you the option.
Thank you, sir. Cold tires, cold tires.
Yep.
110 to be exact. Oh, they just jumped up. A little slidey. Missed the first turn in that sequence, and you miss them all. I don't know.
Yeah. So much of this place is like that.
Yeah, they kind of build up. That's a P Cup, yeah?
That's the P Cup, yes.
Okay. The blue, and then the reds are GT4s. I see them in my race labs. I just got to pay better attention. They look similar from the back.
Well,
the GT4 is a little rounder, I guess. Squattier?
I think it's thinner. I think it's not as wide because it doesn't have all the body kit on it. But to me, like all Porsche rear ends look the same. So.
Right. I assume he went out there to let me by, right?
I
Doesn't matter. He left space. I'm going.
Yeah.
But it seemed like it was. And by the way, I didn't make it to the end of the race yet. So if you start watching it.
10-4. I'm doing a quick game in World of Warships, and then I probably will start watching it.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, they have a bunch of events going on for the end of the year and Christmas and everything.
Cool. I take it we're in a U.S. server. My game's been super smooth.
Probably. I haven't noticed any problems with the internet either, so.
Did you fucking stop? That was stupid. What a moron.
I might still be on replay. Shit.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of issues. Then he just wrecked himself, dumbass. I didn't look. It may have been some 900 IR guy. I mean, maybe, but nonetheless, his driving was not acceptable. Is our car broke?
It looks good. I don't see anything wrong
Cool.
again.
We're about 1 mile an hour down, but I had a shitty start on that to avoid it. You can't sit in the middle of the track with a faster car behind you. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Especially not this driver, because I may run over him. I hate to lose my momentum, I guess. I keep thinking I'm going to shove it in there somewhere.
I'm shooting like shit.
no, my LFE's back. It went away and it came back. Oh darn, this isn't a position.
No, it's a lap down, unfortunately. That's the yellow Porsche I had to deal with at the start.
Yeah, you said they were conservative through the forest.
Yeah.
And he is. Very. Holy shit. He was doing great up until that point.
Oh, he had a very bad jump. Yeah. Oh, he almost died. The way
We
he
were
took
gonna
the
pass.
jet. I do see some scuffing on the left fender on the front of the car now. That must be from that latest incident that you had with the slow car.
He's gonna pass us on the straight though, sadly.
Maybe. You get a good run here, maybe not. Because he's already out of the draft.
I got all of it. I suspect we're off speed a little bit. Let's see. Should hit 164, 163. We're fine. I may have shifted a little early there too, so. Because I can see the hood poked up, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got some damage on the left-hand side now.
That's character.
Yeah.
wow, a 59 with all that traffic. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah. Okay, I will be right back again.
Copy.
No reason. 18. 0 reason. Way too aggressive. You're just gonna crash yourself later on. It's gonna be funny to see. Didn't even make contact, buddy. Chill the fuck out with your headlight.
I am back.
Hey.
Just got done with my favorite pastime of shoveling snow off my driveway.
Haha. My brother has some gasoline apparatus to do it for him. He sends a family chat every once in a while. It's pretty funny watching it. We run a good lap, but I ran into some other classes. So we're just cruising. I don't know if I'm catching anybody or we're just doing laps.
Well, the 13th place car is off pace. So I'm going to see what's happening to him. He just... Oh, he just went through the carousel, so I'm wondering if the relative did the thing where it gets off in the super slow sections of the lap.
Our hood's loose, by the way. I had more contact with another car. Now it's flapping when I hit bumps. All my wrecks are because cars in front of me are switching lanes as I go to pass. I swear. I don't know. I guess it's me. I mean, I assume they're here to race and not just block everybody.
Well, we're seeing more and more people think that, you know, throwing a block is the correct way to go about things.
Yikes. I mean, in a different class car, that's brutal.
But do we just want to fill her up for another 2 laps and then see what damage they can get taken care of?
Oh, yeah, let's see. How much laps do we have left here?
We got one more.
Okay.
After this one, you're on.
But yeah, that sounds like the plan, of course.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're in trouble. I can't even go to 6th gear. Look, 157. So, what do I do? Just keep driving, right, and then come in,
Yeah.
or do I come in now and get it fixed, and then go back out and do 3?
Yeah, we can do that. Pit stop set up, so
Okay, I'm gonna come in.
tires are off, so they should immediately start fixing optional damage.
Just 40 seconds. Yeah, I think what it is I'm driving too aggressive for those guys IR. I need to take that into consideration and not just expect them to know what to do.
Okay.
Man, it says we only have 2.9. Is that right?
It should be more than that. Oh, maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe I didn't fill up enough.
No tires though, right? Obviously. Yeah, never mind. I know that.
Yep. Huh.
We may have to ask Kevin to super save. He's always good for 1 lap, right? It won't cost him too much pace. Oh, I can save too, I guess. That's what I need to do. The hood's fastened at least. It's not flopping anymore, so that's good. That guy didn't want to trade paint with me again. That's the guy that caused last issue because he pulled in front of us and parked it. So I had to move him. Well, I tried to get him on the inside. I'm sure I was impatient. I feel like Superman in the faster car, man. It's hard.
Well, and it comes back to they have every chance to help us also. You know, it's not going to kill their race. Yeah,
Yeah, that time he got out of our way. He was like, yeah, I don't want nothing to do with this crazy man.
Or, you know, just lifting on straights going into a braking zone.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
you know, it's
Hit the
it's not-
turns, we're gone. They'll never see us again.
yeah. I mean, we've done this enough to see how uncompetitive the lower class fields are. You can spare half a second to lift in any moderate straightaway.
So much safer. I passed the GT4 after the jump on the second jump, if you know what I mean. I got I got next to him. I knew I kind of held my breath on that one. Because I had to give him a ton of trust.
Yeah.
But he looked okay. He was like the leader, second place. So I said, I bet he won't wreck us.
Stay out to the pit.
Oh,
Hey,
why is that, Kev?
Are you just down straight line speed?
I had the floppy hood. No, I don't. It happened just before the end of the lap.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I think it was just a visual, and it definitely killed our speed.
Yeah.
It's only 40 seconds in damage when I got to the hoods. I don't know how much they fixed, but the hood's strapped down now. But we may have made a mistake on the gas.
Restart.
I mean, it's still going to be in the window, though.
Cool.
I think. I don't know.
Well, and Kevin, I bet he can save one without killing his pace.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, 8 laps.
And I'm close here. I'm going to try to save. I've been trying to save somewhat. I'll keep trying. Look, I'm at 2 right now. Can I make it? Or
You have the straightaway, though.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to lift on these 2 laps. Coming up to your.
all right, I'll do my best.
You'll know at the end of the next lap. But I mean, you'll just need to lift coming into each section.
Man, these GT4s have some serious top end. One of them almost passed me on the straight. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, they're straight. Their top end speed's almost the same now.
That's nuts.
They just can't go through the corners like that. Yeah, I think in a few cases, this is the same body and same engine. Just ain't got the suspension and aero package to handle the high-speed corners anymore.
I like Max's paint job. Oh, that last car we passed, I liked his paint.
Let's see here. Y'all still want to try to do the other 2 as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Heck yeah.
I can't
I'm
start
down.
tonight, but I can start the
Conditions are
Sunday
perfect.
morning one.
Okay, I can start later if you want, or Zach can, whatever.
I don't know if I can start tonight. I can definitely do the second stint.
That's fine. I can come
I can
in.
start us off.
I can come in the third stint then. I can start us tomorrow morning.
Okay. We
I saw the
I
first
did-
lap thing with the guy
Yeah.
backing on. I mean, God,
I mean,
that's just
that was on
that's
purpose,
sad.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's just sad. Yeah, just
No
not
attempt
holding his
at all.
brakes and just. Those are the ones that just really frustrate me with sim racing, and it's just, man.
That's the truth. Big shocker. He's no longer racing.
Oh, wow. And then I saw the one too where you were running that dude down in the green BMW, and he just turns in on you in quarter one like you're not there, spins himself out. I was like, sitting there like, please don't wait for that dude to get back going. You did nothing wrong. That guy just turned
I
in.
barely got through. That's funny because I thought I was going to have to wait for him, but I was able to pass.
Mm-hmm. I was like,
Yeah, I mean,
why
we
is
were
this
equal in the braking
moron
zone. I have no idea.
fighting you back like that?
And we reeled the dude in for a long ways out, dude. It's
Yeah,
not like
I mean, you were 6 to 8. I couldn't tell you. You were way faster. A lap, not even close.
could I have lifted? Yes, but I chose not to.
No, I mean, you caught him that fast. You need to get by him.
Yeah, I wanted by.
And he needs
And,
to facilitate it as well. I mean, it was a perfect
I
opportunity.
may have lifted. He turned on me and kind of jammed me up quickly.
Yeah. I laughed. I was like, what an idiot. Congratulations. I saw the Porsche on the first lap try to do that to you too, Zach, and he almost ate it. Just like, oh. My nose is in front, so I'll turn where I like.
F1 rules, right?
Mm-hmm. How about Max in qualifying? Yowza.
Yeah. Have we neither of us have gotten to finish the sprint race yet.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm loading back in. Come on.
There's an incident
Is it
ahead.
3.6 or is it 3.8 for the gallon? Yeah.
Dude, I thought it was 42.
We got damage on the front end.
Because I
Nah, I think it's just under 4. I think it is like at 3.7, 3.8. Where I'm
Okay.
usually at. Golly.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Don't mind me.
Just passing through. Yeah, 4.2 wouldn't get us but 6.7 laps.
flag.
We have a car stopped on the right. The car in
8
front
laps,
is going
I
off.
gotta
You're pulling away from the
do
car
12
behind.
places,
The gap
Virgin.
is 2.2 seconds.
3.55.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.
This guy doesn't have a front bumper, FYI.
Yeah, I saw something back there. I'm at 1.1, so try to make the call here.
I don't think.
Ain't happening.
Yeah, I don't think so where you're at right
I'm not the best saver.
now. Yeah,
I'm just trying to survive.
big fuel saving, you'll have to have 3.5 at the straight. And you'd have to save a lot on that one lap to get there. I'll need to average 3.55 to get 8 laps, so as long as I know what that number is.
Well, we can use this guy's draft, right?
It ain't
It's not.
gonna save that.
It's not.
Okay. Darn.
You gotta remember, you're gonna use like half a gallon on the straightaway alone.
Yeah, straight away eats it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5 seconds.
Yeah, and we're not built for top speed anyway, so we're built to rumble in the forest. You're in for a treat, Kevin.
Yeah, I saw all the times where they had that, man.
We have a slow car on the
Yeah.
right. Go left.
That Porsche right there is way off pace.
Yeah, you're...
Alright, bots.
Copy, copy.
Target of 3.55. Easy peasy.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
37 seconds.
All the damage is repairable.
Uh-oh. Is the box not set up?
No, it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my spotter said punch it, so uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
It always does that when you switch the driver for some reason.
Copy.
Okay.
It's getting real low.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting in turn 1 there.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know.
Now I want to let it flat out.
Problem are, with the grip levels we have, are we running fast enough to where this won't matter anyway? Because the leader's going to get an extra lap?
Yeah. I didn't think about that.
Shit. Yeah.
It's a 31 lap race.
Yeah, I bet
didn't
so
think
too.
about that.
So, fuck you. Yeah, you might as well just run flat out.
Yep. They're running like 750, 740s. I don't know.
Let me...
Where's the leader at right now?
The leader is just coming out of hit miss hit to go through that little dipper through the village.
Damn, I didn't think about that. We had this
Yeah,
kind of
he's-
speed so long.
Yeah, right. Yeah, his last lap was a 7:54. Crap. Yeah, he's on the curvy uphill straightaway now.
It's gonna be tight, heavy fuel consumption still. Push. Lap and a half, probably.
Yeah, because the autofiller is still trying to give you 6.3 gallons. So he thinks we're, you know, yeah, that thought just hit me in the head because it's like, wait a second, I was running sub 8 minutes, so I imagine the leaders are running, you know, nearly 750s. Yeah. Man, I wish I would have thought of that before Josh got to you.
Where's 12, 13, 14? Or 12, 13, yeah, 12 and 13. They must have been in the pits.
Yeah, maybe. We also realized, Steve, that we probably are on pace to do a 31 lap race, so we were screwed no matter what.
Oh, shoot. So we gotta
'Cause-
stop again. Yeah, you might as well put the pedal to the floor. That makes sense. It's a fast, super fast, right? Nonetheless, I think we were dead last at one point again, right?
Close enough, yeah.
30 something. Driving it back. Kevin, just before Julio struck us, Zach had a cat-like reflexes through the YouTube section, dodging multiple wrecks.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Wow. And
I was
then,
like, "Oof, man."
yeah. Looks like the race starts in about 3 hours. It starts at 6 p.m. Central, so 7 Eastern. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
For tonight? Okay. Great. I thought it was later. I thought it was like an 8 p.m. start. I don't know. It's no problem.
I thought you were talking about the Grand Prix for a second. I was like, wait a second. The Grand Prix tomorrow. What is he talking
sorry.
about?
Sorry, I should have gave context.
You're all good. I just got confused. But yeah,
You watching the sprint?
oh, I'm going to, yes.
Hey, I think that might have been a position, boys.
Yep, it was. He just towed.
There's some traffic coming up too. All right, well, they can do that for you. That was kind of nice.
Jeez, they've just parked.
I'm gonna go look and see what they did.
That woke me up.
Oh, wow.
The P-Cup went off track, collected the wall, came back on the track, and took out the beamer. Darn, he may have been the leader of the race of the P-Cup.
Oh, my.
Was it?
I don't think so. That's the
Oliver
pickup
Hodges?
that's been that pickup's been having. Oh, maybe it was. No, this is 37. 39 is the leader.
Yeah, my relatives now, it wasn't like during the replay. That's my
He just didn't. Jordan didn't turn. He just drove it straight into the wall.
I mean, the hard turn's the left up the hill, not the right. You know? It's like, come on, man. Maybe he had an equipment failure.
Or say that to give them some benefit of the doubt.
This is the GT4 that pulled up. He tucked in behind me, and then he started to pull up next to us. Oh yeah, you're walking right by him. Wow, not even close. Maybe we were off pace at that lap or something. Jeez. Oh, I know what it was. We were following him around the turn. We didn't have to.
Yeah. No, we had to follow him around the turn, and then he got into our draft right away too.
Yeah, that thing is fast.
No way. No way. What? What? What's happening to Oscar? Oh! You got an Alpine at the same time? Oh, a bunch of people went off. I see, okay. Oh, Gabby got involved too? Shoot.
That can't be good for Oscar. I assume that race for points, yeah?
Yeah, it's not as much as a normal race, but it's still, I mean, what, you're only separate, yeah.
Yeah, that track looks sketchy. The Interlagos. Wow.
Oh, that's Nico Paul. Looks like for Oscar, he just grabbed too much of that inside curve that was still very wet, and it just spun out on him.
The track looks wet. You don't see like water blowing up everywhere to, fish to.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Occasionally, I guess.
what's the very last thing to dry? The curbs.
Oh yeah, stay off the paint. Right?
Yeah. Stay off any painted lines. Stay off the curbs.
Maybe he
Stay
just
out of-
slipped and forgot for a second. Turned
Yeah.
into it.
Probably built up a little too much confidence. It's like, I'm just gonna take the complete dry line through here. Trying to catch that Mercedes that's actually good this weekend so far.
Oscar was lucky on the start. He could have lost more positions. It looked like it, but somehow he came out in third. Just the first turn.
Yeah, he went to go past Kimmy, but almost let George through at the same
Yeah.
time.
It's lucky he got that position back. Such an awkward turn, no matter where you look at it from, I swear.
Yeah, he got that whole left front tire over the line onto that curb, and it just started hydroplaning on him.
Oh, I just got to an exciting part. Keep watching. Do you think those other cars wrecked because of the water that Oscar brought onto the track from driving on the paint?
Well, it
I
looks
think
like
the announcer suggested that.
Well, Nico took more curb than Oscar did, so I'm not surprised he spun out. And then,
Like, they're just following each other over the paint.
yeah. But then, yeah, Franco just went in there and did he do these? Franco was struggling getting down the hill, and then just immediately lost it. Maybe there was a small microburst there that added more water that lap. Fast forward to the red flag, so.
Cheers, Bill.
I just watched back Gabby following Franco through that S's, and you can see Bortoletto's like, yeah, I'm not even going anywhere close to where there might be water. Because he saw Franco had to grab it like 3 times just to get it turned down the hill. Oh yeah, there's huge puddles there still, and the divots there. Coming out here just casually laying down 58s. Yeah. We're definitely probably getting 31 laps, so. Yeah.
Dog fight in the front.
It's like your pit stop should be all set up. That's almost lost a position on the restart.
Pedro behind the last stop.
Man, can I just say that golf livery on the Williams is mint?
Yes.
It is so good. The die cast of that so bad.
Which car is that?
The Williams.
Okay, I'll look. Is that the cool green one?
No,
Gold.
yeah, the old golf.
Oh, I saw it.
livery.
Yes. I
Yeah.
thought it was Lando. I got confused. Didn't they wear that one year?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like the Gulf oil thing. Yep, it does look awesome. That blue looks nice. Yeah, this guy's slow in the mountains and the forest, but he has got some straight line speed, so don't expect to pass him in the straight.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
He did not race Steve like that.
No. Right on. We can put that in reverse on the windshield so they can see it in their mirror, right?
Trying to get turned.
Ooh, I like that. They know what it means. And we don't know who's going to stop in front of you, right? But I guess we're stopping too. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's really just behind us now. Oh, it's 9 minutes.
Tell you what, it's a little embarrassing that these Ferraris could have grabbed Alonso.
Car has to be fast. I mean, if Lance Stroll can get it into decent numbers, I mean, that car was amazing.
Right around.
Yeah, Lawrence is on the line being like, Alonso, I need you to drop 5/10 a lap. You can't be showing my son up that bad. Hey, there we go.
Maybe Alonso's mentoring him, maybe, hopefully. I know if I was Lance's dad, I'd be like, man, I want somebody to mentor this kid.
God, we'll be right in the mix of this thing if it doesn't that platform. Holy crap.
Yeah, honestly.
Right in there.
You know, I'm just, next time I spin out and I'm coming back across the track, I'm just gonna take all of my,
Yeah, just let it go.
I'm just, yeah, just let it go.
I mean, my race is over. Why don't wreck everybody else's? Man.
And not only to do that, have the audacity to tow and use your faster repair and stay in the race afterwards too. Like, bro, we all know what you just did. Just leave. Karma must have got him in the end though. I never even went back to see what happened. Did you, Steve?
I did not. I know he was ghosting us for a while. You were slowly driving away from him, but yeah, he just disappeared.
Yeah, I looked down after coming out of the corner one time and he was 20 seconds back and then he was just gone.
I saw his judgment capabilities. Ooh, the track is 65. Wow. but it's not real fast. I'm looking at the lap times. Nobody's going fast. In fact, Kevin may be the fastest car on the track. He is.
I wonder if any of it.
Is everybody
Maybe.
saving? Or the track
Yeah.
just slowed down? It had to.
Probably once it gets certain coolness,
Too
it
slow.
doesn't continue to get faster and faster.
Yeah.
Now we're going the other way.
Well,
Yeah,
just
I mean,
imagine if we
you
were
had the
on
fastest
Pirelli
lap.
tires.
I didn't get caught behind that guy on that last lap. I think he cost me about a second and a half.
Oh, wow.
Whatever that was.
Yeah. But I think, don't you have to box this lap though?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably the way to get to it. See if I can get it. I'll get
Pierre's calling the Ferraris out over the radio, telling them to get past Alonso. That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Hello there. Oh! What the hell? Yeah.
It's going into the section, watching his mirror, I have a feeling. Go. Nice.
Thank you. Oh,
That, see, for me, that's a meatball. You know? I'm done. Yep. We know that he hit the wall square.
So you're telling me I could get in his head?
Nice.
I saw the 1300 IR. I think I probably put it. Although I didn't need to tap it going in there.
I mean, he's slowed way up.
Yeah.
He caught that inside curb. And he was
They
toast
are-
when he did that.
Yeah, I saw him hit that inside curve. Like, "Oh, can you make him this next?"
Can't touch that one.
They're not meatball. Oh, I don't have steering wheel on. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. It was just a light touch. A bit harder than what we did in Sebring, so.
Yeah, no, his steering. I mean, ooh. I think. I don't know if this kid's very good at the ring in the first place. He is a little all over the place. But yeah, his car.
We need somebody to get on his tail then. Maybe Arjan will rattle him the rest of the way, huh?
Maybe.
I see what Kevin's doing. He's hoping to slide in this top 10.
Yeah.
Close. We may need a little help. Anything can happen here, boy.
Let me double check, but I think they were. Yeah, tires are off.
I turned off the windshield. Wait, what, that second? Was it a second?
You want 5.6?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got 2-2 right now.
Well, you also got the white flag though.
Oh, man. Well, we did get the white flag. Oh, well. Nope, that is not what we wanted.
Nope.
Dang it.
How?
Yeah, I just looked at the
I mean-
time. I mean, it was... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's only remaining...
Well,
35
where's the
seconds.
leader?
I was looking.
The leader's gone, by the way. Oh wait, sorry. That's not.
Yeah, we're only at 3 minutes behind. Oh, well. Well, we'll know for later. But I sure thought
Is
it
ever-
would have been...
They all slowed up. Everybody had to pit already. The leader pitted last lap. Wait, let's see. Yeah, the leader.
Still got out
The
in front of
leader.
Pedro.
Yeah. Okay.
It's kind of in 11th.
Yeah, they literally they all started saving. I think that or they made pit stops.
And we got 12 and 18 right on top of each other, so maybe they'll wreck each other. You know?
Vincente's already let it pass.
Ah, I see that. Darn.
But
I think.
let's take away. Let it in.
Oh, I just noticed the castle on the highest point.
Yeah.
Huh. It's the lighting is just perfect and it stood out.
So I saw. Wait, so they put Norris on the softs during the red flag, and he said he was struggling with the rear. Oh, is he not going to be able to keep the Mercedes behind him now?
have had 9th if it wasn't for the extra one stop.
Thank you.
Yeah, you definitely made Vicente nervous because I'm riding with him and he doesn't even get near a white line. He's like half a car length away.
How did Boyle it over at the wall there?
What lap are you on?
I'm at the finish.
Yeah, that was crazy, right? Do you think he just turned the car too abruptly?
Oh, whoa. That's... Wow.
Yeah, that's one of the most violent looking crashes I've seen in F1.
Oh, and then he shoved his front wing, like his front wing ended up, yeah, the Williams, whoever that was.
Almost the wheels looked like they were trying to go underneath too. Yeah.
I mean, to me it looks like he made the carb movement and then tried to stomp on the brake at the exact same time. And I'm wondering if it just caught a bit of water or something.
Left.
And it,
Right? Just, wow. So violent.
Well, yeah, I mean, he would have been, if he was trying to make that braking move, he would have been braking really late, so as soon as it lost control, it wouldn't have been slowed down properly. So yeah, that was probably 160 miles an hour.
That was a good comeback.
Heck yeah, man. I'm proud of that one.
Just outside the top 10 after all that shenanigans.
Yeah. We learned some lessons here.
Maybe outside
Alright,
the
well.
leader, we'd have been. God, you know, we lost 3 minutes on the pit and then on the toe. So
Yeah.
easy. So yeah. And I saw that whoever that guy in the VSR, I think he qualified on pole. He was listed as a rookie. So yeah. Clearly, it's a alternate account of some sort.
Yeah.
Or maybe he came from ACC and he's really good at Nurburgring. Who knows?
Possibly, but I bet it would be an alt.
Gotcha.
For one,
He's fast.
his I
Wow.
rating wouldn't be a rookie. So
Yeah, good
Even
point.
then, ACC drives so differently.
Yeah.
Like, those skills wouldn't be transferable, I don't think.
Besides knowing the track, I agree. I would be shocked if somebody could be fast at ACC and be fast in iRacing. The braking is so different, guys. I don't know if y'all tried it.
Yeah,
ACC
I've
is-
had it. Yeah. I don't like it. It doesn't drive right, in my opinion, ACC.
Agreed. Yeah, the braking's no fun. The braking in iRacing is so good.
yeah, I think after the latest updates with GT3, iRacing's got all the facets covered on that. As far as realism wise. All right, well.
I just prefer like the threshold and the like the LMU is you have to progressive brake there, so it's different than here. So I have a hard time going back and forth because here it's threshold. That's how I feel. iRacing requires a threshold like braking. ACC, from what I saw, you just hammer the brakes down and lean on ABS all the way as far as you want. It's different. Who knows? That was fun. So I'll see you guys, or I'll be back here to start us off.
Okay.
Okay.
And, I'll catch up with y'all then.
All right.
Sounds good.
See ya.
Cool. See you.
See ya.
Later.